Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the 3 slot. Ward, good. Stan, you and I were just talking. The scorekeepers are going to be busy tonight, trying to keep up with all the back and forth. 2 powerhouse offenses going at it head-to-head tonight.
You got that right, Kevin. One very important focal point to call out, transition. You know you're going to get scored on, but you got to push the ball back the other way and find some easy buckets of your own on the run.
He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Now, here's Nunn. T right on him. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. From outside, off the mark. Stolen by Fareed. Over in the corner, Osman. That 3 off the mark. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Papanikolaou. Here's Vezenkov. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Milutinov, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
That one's good for Vezenkov.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Osman. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
This one for 3. The shot by Dorsey, no good. For Athens, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. None, that's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
They get it back. Pass to Ward. Five on the clock. Over Hernangomez. Stolen by Grant. And now Athens on the break. Up again, and it's put back in by Fareed.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Here's Dorsey. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Inside. Milutinov. Fareed defending. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Stolen away. Ward, the pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. Hernangomez covering. Pass to Vezenkov. For 3. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Athens trails by 4. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And all month long, he's been fantastic. And now he's been named the Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Pass to Fareed. Back to Nunn. Over Ward. Nunn can't get it to fall.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Athens. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Over to the wing. The wide open shot from Hernan Gomez. The three-pointer is right on target.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Driving the lane. Chalk up two there. Ward's got 6 points.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
Got a piece of it. Pulls up, high post, and it's Osman missing.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Pass to Dorsey, beyond the arc. Good on the triple.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And that does it for the first quarter. Up by 8. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
We've got Ward, and it's Papa Nicolau in at the small forward position. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. Here's Nunn. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
And it's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition, the level of dunks. I think this is going to be a good one.
Almost all the way up there in the top spot. I don't know if he'll make it to number 1, but you'd have to say he's going to be a part of the contest for sure.
It's looking that way, and the contest will be a lot better off having him in it. He always puts on a show.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going.
Pass to Vezenkov. Hands it from downtown. Vezenkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Milutinov.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's Ward, defended by Nunn. Ward, good.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And a few of the top guys, Coach, in this league have been on hot streaks, fueling early MVP conversations. I guess it's never too early to talk about the MVP, is it?
Yeah, that definitely builds excitement for the fans and sets the narrative for the rest of the season. But you know, Kevin, it's still way too early to tell how it's going to shake out.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here he goes. Oh, look at that. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Shooting at a high percentage. All teams aim to do that. Let's see the league's best.
And here we've got two teams shooting the ball so well on the season, and neither one hesitates to pull the trigger. This is a great matchup.
And so Nunn nails both of them. Here's Ward. Hernan Gomez covering. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Kevin, is there another player out there capable of moves as stunning as that?
A handful at the most. He is in elite company. Nunn finds Hernan Gomez. Shoots. Can't nail the jumper.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Dorsey dishes to Papanikolaou. They set the pick. Out to the right wing. Here's Vezenkov. Sinks the three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 13 points.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
A moment to check out the numbers for Nunn. How last month turned out for him, and ranked among the top 10 in scoring. He can fill it up with the best of them.
And you never see him get nervous when he steps to the line. That's why he's second in the league in free throw percentage.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
There's 45 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Grant. Shoots over Dorsey. Again, Athens. There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. They set the screen. Here's Ward. And that one is hammered home.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Here's Vezenkov. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 16.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Howdy, folks.
You take a look at the home team, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on it.
And switching gears now to that first half, what a difficult start for Athens.
They're getting destroyed inside.
And
Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in a power forward. And Fareed throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the one spot. Here's Ward. Hernan Gomez covering. He's feeling it. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the one. Here's Fareed. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the shooting guard. Now let's take a moment to check out the steals leaders. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Dorsey, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Here's Nunn, 13 points in the game. Screen by Fareed. Nunn can't get it to fall.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Milutinov. Here's Ward. He's covered by Grant. Here's Milutinov, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Here's Dorsey. And a miss there on the triple. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Offensive rebound, and Fareed kicks to Nunn. A second chance effort. It's not going to go for him. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Stan, teams track different officiating crews, don't they, and how they tend to call the game.
Yeah, they do, Kevin, and there are some organizations who do it more than others. I'm not a fan of it myself because I think it puts your players' focus on the officials and takes away from focusing on what they're supposed to be doing on the court. So I'm not a big fan of it.
Pass to Fareed. Grant outside. Lets it go with the three. Doesn't go that time.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
They set the pick. Here's Vazenkov. Drills the three-pointer. Vazenkov's got 8 here in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react.
Ooh, oh my goodness.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Here's Nunn. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. There's the pick. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Dorsey, defended by none. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Grant for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at point guard.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Athens shooting in this game 45%. Fareed setting the pick for none. Misses the 3. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. The rebound by Grant. For Athens, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. No good from Hernan Gomez. Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. They set the pick. 3-pointer. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Ward. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And Athens calls time here. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Fareed, left side. Pass to Osman. Jacks up a 3. That one's not going to go. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
The sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Nunn passes to Osman. No good on the triple.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded. And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense. Is fully set.
Pulls up on the elbow. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Fournier with the screen on Nunn. Buries it from 3-point range. Vazenkov's got 11 in the second half.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Pass to Vazenkov. Here's Dorsey, defended by Nunn. And just the way pilots use VR to train, now NBA officials can do the same.
Yeah, it's all about reps, right? Getting them with a headset in a lower stress setting helps prepare them to make the right call when the lights are brightest.
Over in the corner, Osman. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. 5 to shoot. Dorsey, that's good.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
No good from outside. Athens shooting not great, 40% for the game. Nunn passes to Hernan Gomez. Fareed setting the pick for Hernan Gomez. Plays it up and banks it in.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Ward. A three-pointer, no good. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. None, that's good. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Here's Dorsey, and he slams it one-handed.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
23 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Ward, and that one is stuffed right through.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Grant. Off target from the wing. So the home crowd happy.
it's hard to not overreact at times.
You got to remember that everything is going to get blown out of proportion in the first week. Give it some time, let it breathe before everyone jumps to conclusions.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Back to Satoransky. Just 5 to shoot. Fareed grabs. Outside none. Pulls up on the wing, and the jumper falls for him.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Off target with the 3. Now here's Hernan Gomez, covered by Satoransky. Hernan Gomez, no good. Satoransky goes in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. They set the pick. Here's Shengelia. Offline with a 3. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. From 13, and again, it's Athens converting.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Satoransky. Lets it go from deep. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots. Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Out to the wing. Up top, Satoransky. Nunn defends. Unloads. Shot's good by Satoransky.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Now here's Nunn. Defense right on him. And Grant gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Satoransky outside. Here's Shengelia. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. Athens shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Here's Nunn. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Nunn's got 9 points.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Satoransky right side. There's a minute 26 left in the opening quarter. Out left to the wing. There's a screen. Let's go with a 3. Buries it from 3.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Nunn. 9 points in the game. He's good.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
He's covered by Grant. Satoransky outside. The 3-ball. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Stolen. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Athens has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. None, no good. Gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Athens. They lead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And it's Fareed in at the 5 spot. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
He's a great example of what a modern big looks like. He's so much more than just a big in the paint, and that versatility is a big part of what makes him such an outstanding player.
And for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the 1. Lets the 3 fly, gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4. And so it's Athens with it.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Yeah, they seem unfazed by the hostile environment. I mean, just look at how efficiently they shot the ball.
He's covered by Grant. There's a screen. Six to shoot. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Nunn with a bucket.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Drives to the hoop.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
That's tipped. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career. So I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role. So, you know, there's that.
And the visitors call time here. This their first chance to take a look at Athens this season.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won.
And who knows, if you want to look all the way ahead to the finals, it's possible these teams could see each other there. So both teams looking to make a statement in their first meeting of the season.
A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season.
And their gritty mentality when it came to defense was really infectious. They were the best last year at holding opposing teams to low-scoring totals.
No good on the quick 3. For Athens, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Osman with the bucket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Saturansky. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Athens?
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And, of course, taking it inside, always a great game plan. And I'm curious if there'll be an adjustment from the defensive end. Maybe sag off some shooters a little.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Vesely. Here's Sadaransky. Nunn defends. Launches a three. Sadaransky shot is off. Athens leading by 3. Here's Osman. Athens shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Vesely. Here he goes. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Here's the pick. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. There's 48 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Hernan Gomez. It's rebounded by Vesely. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens leading by 5. Pass to Fareed. Left side Nunn. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Nine seconds left in the second. From downtown. Doesn't go that time. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Athens up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Well, they're executing well, and that's been the difference.
Yeah, they know where their bread is buttered. And next up,
Athens shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. And it's Grant in at the 2 spot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Athens shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he drops the first. And so he hits both. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. There's a screen. It's hauled in by Athens.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
On the attack, Nunn. Here's Fareed. Off with the layup. Here's Shengelia. Gets the 3 ball to go. Shengelia's got 5 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Athens shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 6. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. They set a pick. Here's Satoransky. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 9.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Nunn. And he's going to the line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagreed. All matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes both free throws. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Satoransky outside. Pass to Shengelia. Back to Satoransky. 5 on the clock. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. And here's the fast break. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Athens leading by 6. All right, a chance to check out the upcoming schedule for Athens. On Thursday and then on Saturday. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. He takes it in. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Nunn. Got a hand on it.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Shengelia. It's rebounded by Grant. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. 6-point lead. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Brooklyn where they'll face the Nets. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Vesely. Vesely's got his 4th rebound in this one. Satoransky outside to the paint. Grant with a steal. In transition, here they come. Osman, no good. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. To the inside. Grant with a steal. A minute 37 left in the third quarter. Pulls up. That shot off. Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Over to the left wing. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Grant. Athens leading by 6. Pass to Vesely. Here's Shengelia. He's covered by Grant. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. Shengelia's got his third basket on the night right there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Knocks it down from distance. He has 6.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Nails it from 3. Nunn's got 31 points.
It took 6 attempts, but he finally hits a shot.
Pass to Shengelia. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. 4 seconds left. Osman with the bucket. Now it's a 5-point Athens lead.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And the visitors call time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Here's Shengelia. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And a great show through 3 quarters as... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. And he gets it to go.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
They set the pick. Here's Nunn. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. And Athens leads by 5.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Shengelia. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. To the wing on the left. Fast break, here we go. Here's Grant. And again, it's Athens converting. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Athens.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. It's rebounded by Vesely. Vesely's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Satoransky. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. And that one is stuffed right through.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Osman on the wing. Here's Fareed. Driving to the basket. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Shengelia. To tie it up. And there's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Nunn drives in. Oh, touches it off the glass.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
The three is off.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
He's covered by Grant. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. He's covered by Grant. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Just 4 to shoot. A throwback possession. 2 points.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Outside Nunn. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Satoransky outside. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. Outside Nunn. Driving in. Can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
And so it's Athens with it. Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
Now Satoransky. The triple drops.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team
Teams to remember right now.
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Parker. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Bonga. Pass to Brown. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
Inside. A nice shot by Vesely.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that. Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Defended by Milton. No good on the 3. It's stolen. A 3 ball. Good on the 3-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Fernando. And he drives in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. To the paint. Vesely inside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The first free throw is good. Vesely hits them both. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game.
Yeah, easy call.
And he makes the first. All free throws good for Milton. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Clyburn. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Bonga. Here's Fernando. Here's Milton. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Out to the wing, pulls up. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. He has 5. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Picked his pocket. Here we go, 1-on-1. Back to Sadaransky. No good from outside. Milton looking around. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Milton's got his second bucket of the night.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Brown against Sadaransky. There's a good screen. To the inside. Here's Angelia, covered by Parker. Sadaransky, the pass to Vesely. Clyburn sinks the three-pointer. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Now, here's Milton. 6 points for him. Here's Milton, trailing by 2. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yes, the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend. It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Takes it inside. Pass to Fernando. Back to Milton. Puts one up from 19. That's his fourth basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Now, here's Satoransky. Still yet to score. "20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Covered by Parker. No good with the wing jumper. Here's Bonga. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the 3. Defended by Milton. Here's the 3. Fernando pulls it in. Bonga deciding where to go with it. Fernando, the pass to Brown. Here's the screen. Rebound by Vesely.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Can't cash in from close range.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Drops in the tray.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
With the floater. Unable to get that one. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter.
Yeah, and they're hoping for a better showing against this club this season. Last year, they came out on the losing end.
And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Pass to Satoransky. Clyburn. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky. Satoransky's got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's Parker. Launches it. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. Now here's Satoransky. Nothing on the board. Buries it from 3-point range.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Parker passes to Bonga, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
And Satoransky kicks to Sangelli. Satoransky against Parker. Shot from 12. And it's Vesely missing. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Fernando. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Clyburn misses the three. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Bonga. Satoransky covering. Down low. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now Vesely. Pass to Sangelia. They set the screen. Clyburn drains it from beyond the arc. 10 points for him.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's Milton. They get the rebound. That's good from Parker. Good on both. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Defended by Milton. To the middle. Here's Sangelia. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Right wing. Here's Bonga, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
On the wing, Brown. From past the arc. That'll do it for the first half. Up 11. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
You can see that game plan. Play outside in. They just haven't gotten to the end part. And maybe they won't.
They would if I were.
And time now to swing it around as we take a look at... That'll do.
One side trying to protect their lead. Getting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Pass to Parker. Here's Bonga. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Bonga's got 9 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Fernando in at the 5. Milton the pass to Fernando. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Here's Satoransky. There's the pick. Inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Satoransky's got his second bucket tonight.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Yeah, they got a little loose with the ball right there, but in general, they've avoided the big mistakes, and they're running away with this.
For the game at 42%. Defended by Milton. Pass to Singelia. The tray. Fernando pulls it in. Fernando's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Here's Bonga. Parker up top. Shot clock at 5. And good that time. 9 points in the game so far.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Looking to get back on track here. They set the pick from deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Pass to Fernando. Out to the right wing. Now here's Parker. Tight defense on him. Bonga, the pass to Parker. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Parker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
And here is Satoransky. From the arc. Fernando pulls it in. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Bonga, the pass to Parker. To the paint, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Brown finds Milton. Out to Parker. Pass to Fernando. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Fernando's got 12 points in the game. Now, here's Vesely. And Vesely slams it in.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Pass to Bonga. Brown outside. .112 left in the third quarter. Here is Parker. Here's the screen. Misses the jumper. Gone into a slump here from three-point range. Shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Vesely inside. Defended by Milton. With this chance, let's show you the league's most intimidating shot blocking defenses from last season.
And last year, their rim protection was unbelievable. Teams actually turned down shots in the lane.
.51 seconds left here in the third quarter. To the wing on the left. Bunga, the pass to Brown. Pass to Parker. And finished off by Parker.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
From deep three-point land, and it's Brown missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Here's Parker. Pass to Fernando. They set the pick. Here's Bunga. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bunga in at the three spot. Parker passes to Fernando, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. On defense, the visitors. There's the pick. And he's good on the three ball.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Milton with it. Pass to Fernando. Parker sets the screen for Milton. Fires it up. Setoransky grabs the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
To the wing right side. Clyburn covered by Parker. And it's denied. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just 4 to shoot. Three-pointer. He can't get it to go. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Brown wide open. He fires. Drills it from outside.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. On the wing, Milton. Launches it. Not that time. It won't go. Gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Beyond the arc. It misses.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the fingers solely at him for why they're behind.
3, good.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. It's good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's Brown. And here is Milton. Parker outside from deep. Outside Milton. Jacks up a 3. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
defended by Milton. The three is off.
Well, another tin cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Puts it up from deep. No good there. Gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. And he banks the layup in.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. 5 to shoot. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam. Gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Nice move. The putback saves him with the putback.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Here's Milton. Parker, right side. Takes the three. It's intercepted. And here's the break. From 19, that one goes. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. First one falls for him. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Here's Norris, covered by Parker. Here's Norris from outside.
Thursday night in the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. Parker, left side. It's Brown on the wing. Outside Milton. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
And there's a pick to the left side wing. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Parker. Left side Milton. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Count that one.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. No good with a layup.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
Pass to Nora. And he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And here's Milton. Parker outside. Pass to Fernando. Here's Milton. Fernando, the pass to Milton. Kicks it out to Parker. 4 on the clock. Another shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Right wing. Here's Nora driving inside. They grab their own miss. Fernando grabs the miss.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Parker, no good. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. 1:51 left in the first quarter. Count it.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Outside, Brown. Beyond the arc. No good on the shot. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. A minute and a half left to play in the first. They set the screen. Pass to Manecki. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
That shot's good by Parker.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
52 seconds left in the first. Covered by Milton. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Here's Manecki. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
They swipe it. 30 seconds left in the first. With the drive to the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Bonga. No made baskets yet. Here's Milton. That one doesn't drop. Here's Manecki. He buries it from 3.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Up 10, and we'll return shortly. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the power forward position. They set a pick. There's the drop.
Nasty right
Down
there.
it
Oh,
goes.
my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pass to Fernando. Nora grabs the board. Nora's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the visitors call time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They've risen to 3rd in the latest power rankings, playing well as of late.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're off to a strong start this season, up in that top tier in our rankings, and they're not ducking any smoke.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Brian, back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Out to the right wing. Here's Manecki, and he drives in. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. There's a screen. Pass to Nora. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
The 3 is up. Fernando grabs the miss. Fernando's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Parker. And the deficit down inside single digits. Parker's got 8.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Defended by Brown. Clock at 6. The rebound by Bonga. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Intercepted! Here's Manecki. He's got 12. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Brown scanning the floor. Outside Milton. Outside Brown. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Pass to Nora. Here's Manecki. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 7. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. Takes the 3. Here's Fernando. It's deflected.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
To the middle. Here's Nora. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. They lead by 12, and we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. They've got Bruno Fernando, and it's Milton in at point guard. Parker right side. The shot misses. Shooting has been on another level, 68% for the game. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
and he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Pass to Nora. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Manecki. 12 points for him. Good on the bucket. Manecki's got 14.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
Parker, no good. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And there's the drive. And Parker pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And book it, Fernando. Fernando's gotten his second bucket.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. No good there. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Milton. Up and in on the layup. 12 points for him.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
And that one drops for him.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here. Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Inside. Parker defending. And the bucket is good.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Milton. No good from the wing. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Shooting just about 43% in the third. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Over to the wing, and the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. On Sunday, then on Tuesday. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Milton surveys the floor. Here's Fernando. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Fernando's got 6 points in the quarter. Pass to Nora. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. To the wing on the left. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
To the paint. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Pass to Bonga. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Fernando, the pass to Bonga. To the inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Manecki. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Hits both from the stripe.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Milton passes to Bonga. Three-pointer, no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up by 15. And fourth quarter basketball will be... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Fernando in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Doesn't go for him. Ooh, good work defensively by Milton. Bonga, the pass to Fernando. So it's the home team now. A 12-point game. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Out to the wing. Two-handed power slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Got it.
Boy, they're having a good half so far offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And the visitors call time here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Over to the left wing. Parker. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. To the right side. Pass to Manecki. Oh, no good on the layup. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's the pass to Brown. The three ball is down.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And he nails it.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at them.
That one's in there.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
He got it.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Pulls the trigger. Oh, it's off! Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. There's 53 seconds left in the final quarter.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. With a teardrop. Oh, deflected. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick. And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Clock at 4. Both hands there for a little extra.
Well, we should be in for a fast-paced game tonight, Coach. Both of these teams excel at creating fast break opportunities.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Nora. That three off the mark. Here's Ward. And there's the... Whoa! Oh, my goodness.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Nora. No good from 11 feet. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Ward. Trains the three-pointer. Ward's got 8 points.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Here's Vazenkov. No good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Nora. 5 on the clock. To the left side wing. Monecki bangs home the trifecta. He has 5.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Down low, here's Vazenkov. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
They swipe it. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Vazenkov's got his second basket of the night.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here's the floater. And he lays it up and in.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Dorsey, that's good.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And the layup is good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Ward. Offensive rebound. Yep, it counts.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Nora. And the three ball is good.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Now Dorsey. Over to the left wing. That one's good. Vazenkov. Vazenkov's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Dorsey, that's good.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Pulls up on the wing. That shot misses. Outside Fournier. It's good from long range.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious. Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Ward. Here we go, one-on-one. Kalinic, good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
Here's Ward. And a miss there on the triple. To the left wing. Here's Nora. Banked in off the glass. Nora's got 7 points in the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The basket's coming. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the guard position. To the inside. Kalinic. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Ward. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 11.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Pass to Nora. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he gets it to go.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The teardrop falls in. Mora's got 5 points in the quarter. Mora's getting it done, shooting over 55%, 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Here's Ward, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Mora, that's good.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Dorsey. Last game we saw him score 13. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And stolen by Fournier. And he uses the glass on the layup. Fournier's got 5. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. He takes it in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Pass to Monecki. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Monecki's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Vazenkov. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Nora. He's got 19. Kalinic. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Pass to Nora. Shoots the three. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Dorsey's got 9. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Taking a look at the visitors, you look at the standings, they're in the middle. In the playoff projections, they're right there. Not world beaters, but...
And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the home team.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Down low, here's Nora, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 3. Inside. From downtown, Fournier pulls it down. Out left to the wing for the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. 12 points for him.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
There's a screen. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And they pick up 2.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
Pick off in midair. Now Dorsey. 12 points for him. Right side Fournier. Milutinov. Outside Fournier. Six on the shot clock. Milutinov.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Out to the wing. Kalinic. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Here's Dorsey. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Dorsey's got 6 here in this quarter.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Driving the lane.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Powered down the jam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Dorsey. 15 points in the game. Hits the three-point bomb.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Kalinic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world, so there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
While we have a chance, let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season.
Well, last year they were all over the glass. Their physicality is what helped define their identity.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Buries the long-range jumper. Vezenkov's got 13.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Kalinic, who's guarded by Fournier. To the middle. Kalinic nails the baby hook. He's got 11.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Here's Dorsey. Kept alive. 51 seconds left in the third.
How'd that move work out? The important part is to get the ball in the basket, not to make the highlight reel. Come on.
Here's Nora. Drills the three-pointer. Nora's got 24 points.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And that one drops.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Dorsey down low. Ward, good. 21 points in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Here's Ward. Off target from three-point range. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Monecki. Kalinic, a second chance effort. Fires from deep. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the left side wing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Dorsey's got 21 in the game.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
To the paint. Here's Mora. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Dorsey, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. They set the pick. Drives to the hoop. That one goes in. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Ward misses.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Here's Nora.
And you don't ever.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Monecki. .156 left in the fourth quarter. That one goes. Count it.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
Fires the three. The three goes down.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Puts up the three. Knocks down the three.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Yeah, that goes in.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Missed on the three. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Driving to the basket. Strong move off the glass. Gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. for three. Does not go in. Oh, the dunk. There's 38 seconds left in the game. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Book it. Now Dorsey. 17 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Buries the deep ball.
Yeah, they sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
bringing you the NBA. Brian Anderson with you. Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Outside Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. Fires the three. Counted from distance. We've had this one circled on our calendars. Two great teams with stars leading the way, Grant.
Oh, BA, tonight is what the NBA is all about. Elite teams with top-end talent. And that's given this game almost a playoff feel.
Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. To the left side wing. Zinkov knocks down the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. And there's a pick. Hey, here's Nunn for three. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Fires from deep. Osman on the wing. And he buries his first look.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And that one's good. Zinkov.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Down low. Tipped away. And stolen by Nunn. Here's Fareed. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
No coverage that time. Vazenkov's got... Nine points. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Fires for 3. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Vazenkov. Pass to Dorsey. No good from outside.
This is a quarter he'd rather forget. This guy just can't seem to get the lid off of that bucket.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Dorsey. After the basket by Athens. Here's Vazenkov. And the three-pointer goes. 12 points for him.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Nunn takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And they're running. Here's Hernan Gomez. Finished off the break.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. Going inside.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Athens trails by 5. Outside Nunn. It's tipped. Here's Ward. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Pass to Vazenkov. Here's Dorsey. And it's off from three-point range.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Here's none on the take. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Here's Dorsey. No points yet. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. 19 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's none. Into the lane. And a strong finish with two hands.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Here's Ward. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. They're... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And it's Fournier in at the three slot. Here's Ward. In his last outing, 10 points for him. They set the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. All alone. Uses the glass to drop it in. Vezenkov's got 14.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
To the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Vezenkov's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
And another miss by Athens.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Here's Fournier. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Athens trails by 11. Outside none. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
There's a screen. Pass to Vezenkov. Puts it up. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Grant. Fournier covering. Fires high post. And he hits the jumper.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Here's Ward. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Over Hernan Gomez. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. For Athens, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Puts up a 3. The shot by Ward, no good. Athens trails by 5. And Athens calls time here. We've just started up this season, Grant. What's important for players right now?
You know, I think it's finding a good routine, especially for those on new teams. The earlier you figure out what works for you, the quicker you'll get comfortable.
Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
None, no good.
Boy, his struggles this quarter is not helping them right now. They may need to start going to somebody else on the offensive end.
For Athens, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Shoots. Osman, no good. Shooting is around 55% so far. Here's Ward. And he drains the quick shot. Ward's got 6.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Pass to Fareed. And here's Grant. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
A minute 22 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Vezenkov. Gets the 3 to fall. Vezenkov's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Right side, none. Here's Osman. The shot that time not on target. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. From deep three-point range, and that one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 22.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Athens shooting their initial free throws of the game here. He's perfect from the line this time.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Here's Ward. And the 3 off target. Athens trails by 9. Hernan Gomez on the wing. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. The shot from 20 feet out. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Osman's got his second bucket of the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Hey, here's none for 3. And no good. And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome to halftime, and after 2 quarters played...
Sometimes you try on defense and still get scored on, and that's what's happening right now. They're struggling to find the answers, Shaq.
All right, fellas, time now to take a look at these early season standings in the East. And...
Athens trails by 7. And it's Fareed in at the center position, locking down the middle. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And it's Ward in at the shooting guard position.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Here's Dorsey. Fires in the triple. Dorsey's got 6 in the quarter.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Nunn drives in. Off target at the rim. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Vezinkov. The three-pointer off the mark. Athens trails by 13. From 13, jump shot is good that time. Nunn's got 17 points.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. Here's Ward. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. There's a screen. Shot is up. And Ward pulls it down. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys, back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Here's Dorsey. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Ward. And that one is hammered home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. The three. It's hauled in by Athens. Outside Nunn. Here's the pick. Pulls it from the top of the key. Chalk up 2 there. Nunn's got 7 now in this quarter.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Here's Ward. He's got 10.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Outside Nunn. Here's Osman. No good on the triple. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Fareed grabs the board. Athens trails by 14. Here's Grant. And again, it's Athens converting.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. The shot by Ward, no good. For Athens, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Osman. Fournier covering. Osman passes to Nunn. 4-3. Hits the trifecta. Nunn's got 10 points in just the second half.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Athens has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Nunn's got 12 now in this quarter.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Right side Fournier. He's covered by Grant. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Grant. He has 6. From 18 feet away. That shot, no good. Gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Takes it inside.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Nunn. Up again. Here's Ward. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 13. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. And it's Fareed in at the center position. Offensive board. Out left to the wing. Here's Ward. The 3. He's off on that one.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. With the drive. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And there's the screen. Pass to Vezenkov. Jacks up a 3. On target from range. Vezenkov's got 25 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Osman. Fournier covering. 5 to shoot. Here's Osman. Fournier covering. Snatched up! The shot by Fareed, no good. And the visitors call time here. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Dorsey, outside Fournier. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezenkov. From the arc. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Tipped. They recover it. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Outside Nunn. Now Grant. Hernan Gomez inside. And so the NBA draft is now 2 days. How much of a difference do you think that makes, Grant?
You know, I think it shows the increasing importance of second-round picks. With teams up against the cap, they need that cheap depth. And also, it's an opportunity to get TV viewers over 2 days rather than just 1.
Gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. They set a pick. It's stolen. He's got a clear path. And that's an easy 2. Gotta love the breakaway opportunity there.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
Here he goes. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Puts it up from 17. No good.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Oh, he misses the layup. Athens trails by 15. On the attack, Nunn. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Grant against Fournier. Oh, he jammed it.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Oh, he jams it right back at him.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Grant. That one falls for Grant. He's off on the second.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
Bucket! Straight in!
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Bucket is good! I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jacks up a three! It's good from beyond the arc.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one.
Appears to be a physical contest, each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the point guard. Pass to Fareed, poke loose. One-on-one here. Clyburn from 16 feet away, he cans it.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Nunn can't get it to fall. Pass to Singelia. Now Vesely, defended by Nunn. And then Vesely with the dunk.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Nunn can't get it to fall. The offensive rebound, can't hit that one.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
Buries it down low.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
For Athens, they've gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
Pass to Vesely. Over to the wing. Clyburn. His 3-pointers off the mark. For Athens, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Athens shooting their first free throws of this one.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And so Nunn nails both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Clyburn. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. That one drops for him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Grant. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Pass to Singelia. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. This is his first free throw of the game.
And this season, he's maintained very good form at the line, shooting at about an 83% clip.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Here's Singelia. Hits it from 3-point range. Singelia's got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And so he hits both. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. To the right side. There's the steal. Here's Nunn, and he dunks it down.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Lets a floater go. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. For Athens, they've been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. And that free throw good from none. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Left side, Grant. Fires from the line. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Athens shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. At the top of the key, Hernangomez. Pass to Nunn. The layup missed. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Fareed. "17 seconds left in the first quarter. Takes a three. Hernangomez grabs the miss. Hernangomez has got his 4th rebound in this one. There's the drive and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Athens. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the small forward. From deep. They get it back. Vesely. No good with the layup.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And it's Osman missing. At 36% on the night, they've got to step it up offensively. Rebounded by Fareed. Athens leading by 6. Corner shot. Second shot opportunity. Fires the three. Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Out to the right wing. Here's Vesely. And that one is off. Some solid defense from Grant. Nunn looking around. Here's Osman. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. Now that we have over half of this season completed, Greg, what are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Nunn kicks to Hernangomez. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Vesely slams it in.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Hernangomez with a screen for Nunn. Stolen by Grant. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Vesely with the ball. Now guarded by Fareed. They set the pick. Inside. And a slam dunk by Vesely.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Osman, the pass to Grant. And he banks in the layup.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
1:56 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Singelia. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Singelia's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Fareed finds Grant. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Singelia. From outside, off the mark. Athens leading by 7. Here's Nunn. Misses the layup.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
The quick look, no good that time. Athens has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
For Athens, they've been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. Now let's step back and have a look at the top passing teams in the NBA this season.
The beauty of watching this team is seeing the ball move around the court. It doesn't stick. That's why they're at the top of that list.
And that one misses. Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. There's a good screen. Connects from three-point range.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Rebound by Vesely. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Hernan Gomez a screen. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Nunn. 20 points for him. Does not find the basket. He's shooting 50% from the floor on 14 tries. There's the triple. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And a huge 3 there to chop the lead down as we go into the break. Still anyone's game.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Athens ahead, up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Despite being the visitor, they've been in control. They've got an edge to their game. That can quiet a hostile.
Okay, fellas, now we'll look at the sharpshooters line.
And here is Athens now. They've led by as many as 11 points. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4-man position.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And it's Vesely missing. Athens leading by 3. Here's Nunn. From down in the low post, it goes. Nunn's got 4 this quarter.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Hernan Gomez against Farid. Hernan Gomez passes to Vesely. He gets that one. Vesely's got 8 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Nunn. And the dunk by Farid.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
And here's a look at the stats for Farid. His last 10 games, and he provides that deterrent around the rim, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in blocks per game.
And he's a top 10 rebounder this year for good reason. He's unbelievably driven, and he competes with you for the entire game. Hernan Gomez passes to Norris. Hernan Gomez a screen. And Farid sends it back. And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul, and we'll see free throws coming up right here. And the first one drops. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
To the inside for the tie, and Farid sends it back. 4-on-3 break. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Norris. A miss that time would have put him up. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. With the drive, and then Vesely with the dunk.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And Farid kicks to Nunn. Sinks the triple. Nunn's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
That's it. And the Athens lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Vesely. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Can't hit from in close.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And they take the lead. 8 points for him.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Driving inside. .58 seconds left to play in the third.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. To the left wing. For 3. Norris can't get it to go.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And he gets it back. Now, here's Nunn. He's got 31. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Osman. They get it back. Pass to Nunn. And another shot. He lays it in. Nunn's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
To the right side. Here's Norris. Can't cash in. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Hernan Gomez, no good.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the two-guard spot. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Norris. Back to Hernan Gomez. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Fareed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Grant. Takes it off the glass. Grant's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Athens.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Hernan Gomez down low. Fareed's there. Hernan Gomez, no good. Grant gets a wide open look. Again, Athens. Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Misses from short range. So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Athens had some instructions for his guys during the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thank you, Allie.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
They need this. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. There's the screen. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. And now Athens on the break. Grant surveying the D. Fareed with it. He's against Vesely. Grant. Just 5 on the clock. 17-foot shot away. Yeah, count it.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here he goes, and he gets it to go.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And this offense is in a perfect
rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Let's lose a three. No good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
All alone. Got it to go.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
They set the screen. Here's Angelia. Hernan Gomez covering. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protests.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Clyburn, defended by none. Does not go. Athens shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Athens.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And this will make it 36 wins on the year for them. Sweet shot at the right time. Now Athens with it. They're on a 15-4 run right now. So it's Athens winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that
As a player, was this part easier, harder, or about the same as down the stretch?
No, B.A., I think it was a little easier early in the season because your body felt fresh. There was an adrenaline and a newness to the season. Often later in the year, you get much more wore down physically.
And if you're in contention, the pressure and the stress picks up as well.
No doubt, particularly coming out of those dog days, the dead of winter.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
No good with the triple. Left side, Brown. Inside. And here comes the break. Takes a 3. Fernando grabs the miss. Here's Bonga. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Defended by Brown. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock.
Did you see that, B.A.? Just an emphatic tomahawk slam.
Wow, just pure power right there. Down low. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Parker, and there's the drive, and Parker throws it down.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
They set the pick. Hernan Gomez up top. Milton with a steal. Pass to Fernando. Good.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Norris. And he converts the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
It's Parker on the attack. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
To the middle. Here's Fernando. Nifty move. Jams it in off a great move.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Defended by Brown. To the wing, right side. Stolen by Parker. To the inside. Fernando, the pass to Brown. Parker, the screen. Ball stolen. 1:24 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And these are the best teams this season when it comes to converting points off turnovers.
They anticipate well defensively, force a lot of mistakes, and quickly turn defense into offense.
Milton attacking. And the shot goes down.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
A minute 6 left to play in the first. Defended by Brown. And he drives in. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
It's Hernan Gomez with a drive. Pass to Norris. From about 16. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Fernando. Count the basket. Fernando's got 6 points.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's Hernan Gomez. That three's off the mark. And here's the fast break. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up by... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
They've got Bruno Fernando, and it's Bonga in at the 3. Fires the 3. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. In transition, here they come. On the take. And that one's good.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
The floater. Fernando grabs the miss. Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Hernan Gomez. From outside, off the mark. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. The finish! Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. To the paint. Here's Vesely. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys, back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. No luck on that one. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Fernando. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And the visitors call time here. And with a quick break, let's see which rookies are making the greatest impact on the glass. Well, you look at Hernan Gomez, one of the game's elite rebounders, second in the league.
Rebounding is a skill that can easily translate into the pro game. He had a reputation for being good on the boards, and he has certainly delivered on that.
Down low, here's Vesely. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Vesely's got 5 points in the quarter. There's a minute 59 left in the half. Pass to Brown. Here's Fernando. Bonga, pass to Fernando. Shot clock at 5. Here's Bonga, and he dunks it down.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Defended by Brown. Three-pointer. Fernando grabs the miss. Fernando's got 5 rebounds in the game. Drives to the hoop. Bonga gets the bucket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Defended by Brown. Out to the right wing. Here's Vesely. Parker defending. Vesely gets the bucket. Vesely's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
Fernando. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
34 seconds left in the first half. Defended by Brown. Here's Hernan Gomez. 4 on the clock. Fernando grabs the miss. Fernando's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Oh, man! Wow. Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
The 3 is up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. They lead by 18. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Howdy, folks. Time for halftime fun. Woohoo! Before we check out the action, and let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic? So we don't have a top.
Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the visiting team. Thanks.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Fernando in at the 5. Milton passes to Brown. Pass to Parker. To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot on the wing. The rebound by Bonga.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Here's Fernando. Here's Parker. Deflected. And they'll keep possession. Here's Brown. Parker. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only 1 of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Vesely. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Parker. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
There's a screen from outside the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Norris has got his 2nd basket of the night.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Fernando, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Their front court has owned this game, playing big and showing tremendous skill.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. That one falls.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Milton with it. Outside, Brown for 3. And they call over the back here. Too much contact. Well, Tim, with the new CBA, we're likely to see a lot more multi-team trades just to make the money work.
Yeah, it's more complicated than ever to trade guys straight up. So now teams have to find ways to make moves that involve bringing in an extra team to absorb salaries.
Those puzzle pieces just got a lot more complicated.
So hard to figure it out.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Lots of room. Hernan Gomez, no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And Parker throws it down.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you, Brian.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Norris. Launches it. And Parker pulls it down. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Fernando. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 4 assists now tonight.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Over to the wing. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Count that bucket.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Milton. Pass to Fernando. Here's Bunga. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Hernan Gomez. He's got 6. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Parker. On the break. Here's Bunga. Drains the triple. Bunga's got 6 in the quarter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Brown can't hit. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. And a miss there on the triple. Milton finds Parker. There's the triple. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award.
reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Bruno Fernando, and it's Brown in a two-guard. Inside, on the break. Fernando misses.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
He got a piece of it. Pass to Norris. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. Driving in. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Howard down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Satoransky outside. Pass to Norris. Defended by Brown. Here's the floater. Up top, Satoransky. No good on the three.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Bonga. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Kick out to Brown. Down low. Here's Norris. To the paint. Here's Hernan Gomez. Fernando grabs the miss. Fernando's got 11 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And there's a pick. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA. Is quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Now here's Milton. The D's right on him. And here's Brown for 3. And book it, Fernando. Fernando's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Here's Vesely. Parker defending. Hauled in by Brown. Gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Here's Milton. Releases from the wing and drills it.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Here's Norris. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Brown, no good. Shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Here's Satoransky. Sends it home from three-point land. Satoransky's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Brown passes to Fernando. And he throws it down with one hand.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Here's Satoransky. Drills it from deep.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Milton passes to Parker. It's rebounded by Vesely. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Satoransky outside. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. There's the three. The shot comes out. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Parker, and Parker throws it down.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Knocks down the long J.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Bunga. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Here's Satoransky. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Misses the baby hook. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's Parker. And Parker throws it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Satoransky. He drops it from range.
You with us. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Fernando in at the center position. Now here's Parker. Took him no time at all on that one. These two teams, Clark, play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Driving in, here's Bunga. Off target with his three. Here's Nwora. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Kalinic, pass to Manecki. Here's the screen, play on the clock. Fernando pulls it in.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Offensive rebound. Parker passes to Brown. Back to Parker. And finished off by Parker.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Milton. Hands it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's good, 2 points.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Now Brown. Parker outside. Launches a three. No good that time.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Out to the right wing. Puts up a three. Nwora can't get it to go. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Here's Fernando. Nwora grabs the ball. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Count that bucket. Nwora's got 5 points so far.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
Here's Milton. They grab their own miss. It's Brown on the wing. To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
1:30 left to play in the first quarter. Nwora, good on the triple. He's got 8. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Here's Milton. Here's Fernando. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Parker outside. Pass to Milton. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
They set the pick. Right wing. Lets it go with a 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. So the wing on the left. Parker passes to Bonga. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Nora. With 2 seconds left. Good work there as it goes. Nora's got 10.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Parker in at the 4 spot. Over to the wing. Pass to Nora. There's the 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Down low. Brown finds Milton. There's the pick. To the middle. Here's Fernando. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
We've got Parker. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. And it's Fernando in at the 5 down low. And there it is for him. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Milton. Pass to Bonga. Fires for 3. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
A floater. Here's Monecki. Fernando pulls it in. Fernando's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Parker. The 3. Sinks the triple. Parker's got 7 points.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Anytime your field goal percentage is in the high 50s, partner, you're doing something right.
The 10-footer. Fernando pulls it in. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Parker outside. Pass to Fernando. Off target at the rim.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Parker. He has 7 to the inside. And it's Brown that time on the assist by Parker. Parker would have to think that for game 1 of this back-to-back, teams are making some calculated adjustments. What do you think?
You're not wrong about that, Kevin. No reason to really show your full hand, if you will, in a back-to-back situation. You're always conscious of where your players are physically in terms of rest and fatigue. It's about finding the right balance for your particular ball club based on what the potential is and where you are currently.
Now here's Brown. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. And Brown throws it down hard.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Fernando. And that one is hammered home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Here's Bonga. He has 6. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the first.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
And really, as solid as he's been at the line, I had already chalked those points up. Goes to show you, though, don't take anything for granted.
Here's Monecki. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Now here's Brown, just 5 to shoot. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here's Nora to the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability. And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Nora. Hits it from three-point range. Nora's got 13 points in just this quarter.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
There's the pick. It could go. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome. First up on the agenda.
Yeah, I've been impressed with all those guys so far, but I want to see who holds up down the stretch.
Yeah, the length of an NBA season tends to take its toll on rookies.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops in this score. That is.
An incredible 64% from the field in this game. Parker outside. Going inside. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Parker's got 9.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Down out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the small forward position.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Fernando, that's good.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Fernando in at the 5, roaming the paint. It's Brown on the wing. Offline with his three. A tight game here in Atlanta. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for him. Inside, Kalinic. The layup off target.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Now here's Parker. He's got 9. Down low, here's Fernando. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Pass to Nora. And the shot goes in. Nora's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside. And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Monecki. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Kalinic. Clock at 6. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Parker. And now in transition is Parker. Here we go. Bonga, no good. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Good. Nora's got 29 in the game.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team, they're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
And you know, right now for the visiting team,
They're happy with their ranking. Also, they understand what needs to be done to climb. Plenty of time with half the season remaining.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Fernando's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You've got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Now, here's Milton. 5 points in the game. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And he converts the layup. He's got 11.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Parker finds Milton. Now here's Brown. No good on the triple. If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown. "17 seconds left in the third quarter. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. So he gets them both. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the third. Fernando, the pass to Parker, to the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And no good on the last second attempt this time. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the three. Bonga pulls it in.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Here's Brown. Pass to Parker. Here's Fernando. And here is Milton. Fernando can't get it to go. Here's Monecki. Defended by Milton. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Here's Nora to the paint. It's picked off. Stolen. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. And it's in there. Nora's got 31 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now, here's Milton. To the wing right side. Knocks it loose. And they're moving it up. Here's Nora. Oh, what a finish.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Here's Monecki. He's covered by Brown.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Monecki, covered by Parker.
Yeah, way to play and attack.
The coach's challenge has been...
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constitutes the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Monecki. Cuts off the pass. Pushing it up. Another steal. Got a piece of it. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Shoots the three. And it misses.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
The three doesn't go. Here's Norrell.
Tuesday evening it is, folks. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Ward. Connects from downtown. Here we go, Grant. This is game one of this series between these two squads.
I can't wait, B.A. It should be very interesting. These teams might not want to show their whole hand in game one. Keep some surprises up their sleeves.
It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Dorsey. Count it. 1-for-1 to start the game.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Here's Manecki. Last game for him, he picked up 13. 5 on the clock. And he goes in for the dunk.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Vezinkov. Sinks it from distance.
Well, a nice start for them. 3 for 3 in the early going, getting into a rhythm.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Outside Butler. There's a screen. Missed inside. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. That one no good. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Ward's shot is good. Ward's got 8.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Nora. He picked up 10 in his last game. Here's Manecki. They can't stop the run with that one. Here's Ward. Over to the left wing. Here's Vezinkov. Drops in the 3. He's got 6.
I just love the ball movement.
Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Nora. Fires for 3. First shot won't go. Gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. To the middle. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
There's the drive. Misses from close range. Gone a perfect 7 for 7 to the paint. And that one's good. Vezinkov.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Manecki tries again. And the layup is good. Manecki's got his second basket on the night.
Intelligent basketball. Keep feeding the hot hand.
54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Fournier. It's stolen away. Misses the layup.
All right, I'm just going to say it. He's 0 for the game. Might be time to stop shooting the ball.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. And that one's good. Vezinkov.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's the pick. Right side, Butler. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Dorsey, coming off a 12-point game. Here we go! And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Up 19. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
And it's Dorsey in at the point.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
The quick look, no good that time. And it's Fournier in at the small forward. Fournier covering, inside, Manecki. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Dorsey. There's the triple. Manecki with a rebound. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring up.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Nora, yet to see a basket. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Ward. Give him 8 points now. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And the visitors call time here. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
Here's Ward. He's got 11. The putback. Second chance effort, and he sinks the layup. Ward's got 13 now.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
They set the screen. Down low. And he banks in the layup. He's got 5.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gotten 7 of 8 3-pointers to go in this game. The 3. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
And that one's good. Vezinkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot, not one.
Pass to Manecki, takes a 3. That shot is off. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Fires from deep. Can't get it to go. He's shooting 6 for 7 so far on this one. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Fournier covering to the wing, right side. Here's Manecki to the wing on the left. Just 5 on the clock. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Dorsey. Puts up a 3. They get it again. Out to the wing. Drills it from deep.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. Here's Nora. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Ward. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Up 19. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Happy to have you with us. Let's start things off with our players. What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
Nothing off about this off guard. Don't call him a 2. He's been there 1.
Yeah, he's the man on the squad.
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the visiting team. That
shooting pretty well at 45%. To the paint. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He has 7.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Dorsey. Nails it from 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
To the middle. Tipped. On the break. Fires the 3. Manecki with a rebound. Manecki's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Five to shoot. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. The three ball. Unable to get that one.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
Down low. Nora, that's good. Nora's got 6.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Lets it fly. The shot by Ward, no good. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Here's Manecki. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Ward driving to the basket, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish to the left wing. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. As players get bigger and faster, you think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. We've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, B.A. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic.
Here's Ward. 22 points for him. Here's Nora, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Dorsey. Knocks it down from distance. Dorsey's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Pass to Nora. From outside the arc. The rebound by Vazenkov.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
There's a screen. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
There's 49 seconds left in the third. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Well, you can't fault the defense. The guy made a difficult shot.
The 3 is up. They get it back. Pass to Ward. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. The 3 knocks down the long J. He's got 10.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And the shot goes.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 19. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Fournier in at the three. Shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Here's Nora. And there it is for him.
Here in the second half, their offense has been strong. Great ball movement, really working well for clean looks.
Going inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. There's a screen. Blocked. Here we go, all alone. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Pass to Dorsey. To the left side wing. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Ward. The kick out to Fournier. The teardrop. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Dorsey. Counted from distance.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his third triple.
Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Here's Ward. And rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. To end the run. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Dorsey's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Ward. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. They set the pick. Plenty of space. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Pass to Nora for 3. He drops it from range. Nora's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
To the middle. Here's Vizinkov, and that one is stuffed right through.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
A minute 9 left in the game. The layup off target. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Pass to Ward. And an intentional foul right there.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Here's Dorsey. Misses the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Manecki gets the bucket.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. Off the mark there with a three. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Nora. Got it. Good job in the low post.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. To the inside. Here's Nora. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
You and I included have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Nunn in at the one. Stolen away. Here's Ward. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. It's a three-point game. Nunn with the screen for Grant. Pass to Nunn. Three-pointer. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's Grant. Nunn, a screen on Fournier. Grant kicks to Nunn. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Oh!
My goodness.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Grant surveying the D. Pass to Nunn. Into the lane. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And so Nunn nails both of them.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. They get it again. Outside Fournier. Here's Ward. Off target from outside. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Osman. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. To the middle. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Plays it up and banks it in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Grant with the ball. Pass to Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Vazenkov out of bounds. Athens takes possession. And here in January, a few teams starting to solidify their spots in the power rankings. Others, not so much. And you take a look at this home team, they still have a firm hold on that second spot. Strong place to be.
I think for Athens,
They've been really consistent so far this season, not making big moves up or down the rankings, and that can be harder to achieve than you might think.
Farid setting the pick for Nunn. Clock at 4. Over Ward. Again, Athens.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
Now Dorsey. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Nunn can't get it to fall.
You almost have to assume He's going to knock those down when he is that open. Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Fareed setting the pick for none. Comes up empty, and he's now 5 for 8. Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. And it's Vezenkov missing. For Athens, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Down low, here's Milutinov.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Nunn. And just miss after miss right now. Here's Ward with the drive.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at point guard. And the dunk by Grant.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Ward, good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Grant outside. Nunn with the screen for Grant. Pass to Nunn. Over Ward. Again, Athens.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Vezenkov. Bangs home the trifecta. Vezenkov's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Nunn with the screen for Grant. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Pass to Nunn. Fires away from outside. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Dorsey. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
For Athens, they've had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Pass to Vezenkov. There's a screen. And Fareed sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Fareed. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Ward, good.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Nunn with the screen for Grant. Pass to Nunn. That's tipped. Here's Ward. 14 points for him. Fournier in the corner. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Athens trails by 7. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. And here is Hernan Gomez. Kicks it out to Grant. Shot on the wing. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Ward, the pass to Dorsey. Milutinov. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Nunn. Nice form on the 20-footer. Nunn's got 4 points in the quarter. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. And Dorsey kicks to Fournier. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Athens trails by 7. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Still without a basket. Over in the corner, Osman. Pass to Nunn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Vazenkov's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Ward, and Fareed sends it back. 34 seconds left to play here in the half. Basket good. Nunn's got 20.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Pass to Vazenkov. From outside the arc. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Athens trails by 5. Left side, Grant. Off with the layup.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Here's Vazenkov. Sends it home! What a shot!
You want drama? We've got drama. That's the way to end a quarter.
That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
Well, their problems start on the backboard, and it's not just a few unlucky bounces. It's an activity, Shaq.
Which is something you can fix.
Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
This looks like a complete toss-up to me. Talent.
And that's
percent from the floor. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Pass to Vazenkov. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And really, the defense didn't do a lot to fight around that screen on that possession.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Nunn. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the two-guard spot. Fournier dishes to Dorsey. Out to the right wing. Jacks up a three. A putback. Here's Ward. Drills it from outside. Ward's got 17 now.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Fareed the pass to Grant. Shoots over Dorsey. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. He's got 9. gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. To the inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It goes on Kenneth Fareed. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Grant outside. Pass to Nunn. From 12 feet out. That one, no good.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Fournier passes to Ward. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
The shot's good from Fareed.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Count it. Dorsey's got his third basket of the night right there.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
The 19-foot shot, and it goes down 2 points. Nunn's got 22.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey team, this season new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Ward misses.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Grant against Fournier. Grant kicks to Nunn. Grant the pass to Nunn, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Still a ways to go between now and the three-point contest, but it's always fun to talk about it. Let's see who has the best shot to earn a spot in this year's event.
And maybe this list changes between now and All-Star Weekend, but I don't think anybody would be disappointed if it stays exactly the same as it is right now.
He's all the way up there at number 2 in the voting for the three-point contest. Fans and the media know that he is one of the premier long-distance shooters in the league today.
And Kevin, not to take anything away from the other facets of his game, but let's face it, that three-point shooting is what puts him on a whole nother level.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
A three-pointer, no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts. And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Osman kicks to Nunn. Here's Dorsey. Cans it from downtown. Dorsey's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Athens shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And so Nunn nails both of them. Here's Dorsey. 12 points for him. Here's Ward. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Pass to Nunn. The 3. The putback. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. delivering the blowout. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 3-side. Inside, here's Milutinov. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Puts it up from 17. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Stolen by Grant. And now Athens on the break. Here's Nunn. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The first one falls. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion as those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices. The pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
Comes up empty down low.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
And now Athens on the break. Here's Osman. Fareed the pass to Hernan Gomez. Athens with another miss. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. Three-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Grant, right side. Can't hit from the elbow. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Now Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. Nunn with it. Dorsey on him. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Here's Ward, and he jams it with authority.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Grant kicks to Nunn. Top of the key. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 6 assists in the game. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 5 points now this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Ward misses. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. This one for 3, nailed from three-point land. Ward's got 31.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Pass to Vizenkov. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
And the free throw, no good. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Fareed setting the pick for none. And it's Grant in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. The shot off that time. Here's Ward.
Unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And that one drops.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
He's covered by Grant. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Shot clock at 5. Out left to the wing. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Here's Nunn. Here's Fareed. Osman on the wing. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Satoransky. Drilled from 11 feet out.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Satoransky goes in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Pass to Satoransky. And there's the screen. Clock is at 3. Lets the 3 fly. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. And so it's Athens with it. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Athens shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And that one misses. And he sinks the second. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Satoransky. Launches it. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Athens leading by 3. Now Nunn. Grant outside. Fareed. All right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points.
This is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
An open look for Nunn. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Nunn's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
They set the pick. Satoransky with it. Picked up by Grant. Shot's good by Satoransky.
What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Nunn. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. It's intercepted. Snatched away. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Nunn defends. Lets it go from deep. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Satoransky outside, into the lane. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. And there's a pick. To the right side. Here's Shengelia. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. So it's a tie game as we end the first. After this break, we'll be back with the... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. On Saturday and then Monday.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Outside none. From the stripe. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. He's covered by Grant. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Athens shooting efficiently. 50% so far. Hey, here's none for 3. Ooh, a misfire there. He's made 5. He's missed 5. Shooting has been great this game. 58%. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Hey, here's none for 3. That's his 6th make in 11 tries. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Grant outside. Hernan Gomez on the wing. Clock at 6. The turnaround J. And he buries his first look.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Satoransky with it. Give him 8. Nunn defends. Back to Satoransky. To the paint. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Shoots. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Nunn's got 8 here in this quarter.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
He's covered by Grant. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Nunn. A little mid-range shot is up. And again, it's Athens converting.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
He's covered by Grant, and the basket is good. 7 points in the game.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
It's stolen, and the visitors call time here.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall, there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
And tonight, I expect them to play better offensively, try to get some closer looks.
.114 left in the first half. Satoransky passes to Hernan Gomez. Back to Satoransky. 5 on the clock. He takes it in. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
He's covered by Grant. Shakes him. It's rebounded by Grant.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Takes the three. Osman, no good. Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. They set the screen. Uses the glass on the layup.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Got it off in time. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And just for a moment here, I was
edge. And it's Fareed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Satoransky goes in. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Pass to Fareed. Oh, swiped away. Here's the pick. Here's Shengelia. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens trails by 3. Here's Nunn. And he gets that one. Nunn's got 24 points. Shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. Driving inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They have no answer defensively inside.
For the tie. Launches a 3. Shengelia with a rebound. Shengelia's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's Satoransky. He's closely guarded. Shot's good by Shingelia. Shingelia's gotten his third basket of the night.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Kept alive. Outside none. Goes back up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
So he gets them both. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Shingelia. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Pure from three-point range.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Going inside. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Grant. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. And the visitors call time here. Athens has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Nunn driving in. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Yep, that one goes. He's got 13.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds now. And stolen by Nunn. And they're pushing it up. And that one is stuffed right through.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
There's the screen. Back to Satoransky. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
There's a minute 12 left in the third. Here's Nunn. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
He's covered by Grant. 6 to shoot. Inside. It's tipped. Count it.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
For Athens, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Banked it in off the glass. He's got 17.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
They set a pick. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Second shot opportunity. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Up 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's none in at the 1. To take the lead. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Shooting has been incredible, 72%. Pass to Satoransky. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Wide open and right on target.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's none. Here he goes.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Nunn defends. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And the visitors call time here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach.
The action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Satoransky. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Oh, it's stolen. And they're on the break. 4-3. It's hauled in by Athens. Right side, Nunn. And another miss by Athens. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Oh, no good on the layup. Athens trails by 4. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Count it!
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
He's covered by Grant. Hernan Gomez inside. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Yes! Using that window!
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's the pick. And he slams it down!
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. He's covered by Grant. Oh, he dropped it straight in!
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
Athens trails by 4. Nunn drives in. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big-time move inside.
He's not going to let this game get away from them. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
.110 left to play in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Satoransky left side. Oh, it misses! For Athens, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And it's tied up with that one.
That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. With the drive, using the glass to lay it in.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
On the attack, Nunn. Grant outside. They set the pick. .27 seconds left in the fourth. He's covered by Grant. He takes it in.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all. And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
And Athens calls time here. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Fires away from outside.